Charlie Lamb is focused. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. On fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Ball.
That'll back him up a bit. And he delivers. One out and the base is empty.
Ball 3.
Another full count pitch. Swings through it for the strikeout. And there's 2 down. Here's the catcher, Michael Turner.
The catcher, Michael Turner.
Out to short. Picks it up. To first. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. We head back to the top of the order. Next up for the Barons, number 20.
Let's go, Caden.
Chop left side. There's one. Over to first. Safe. That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. Hit weakly on the ground. There's 1. And 2. What a play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Ripped on the ground to second. And there's 1 down. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Vendetta Bagpipes. When you need to get even with your nemesis, it's no time for subtlety. Send in the tartan-wearing team from Vendetta Bagpipes. They'll blow you away. Safe at first. Great job reaching first base on that infield single. He really had to put the pedal to the metal to reach safely. He adds a really nice dimension to this offense.
Here we go, Jacob.
Right side, hard hit. Quick feed to second for 1. To first,
That's an
double
out.
play. Nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Lamb up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. Towards the line. Can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now the right fielder. Popped up. Lamb gets there under it. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. They go down. 1 away and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Michael Turner. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Throw. They get the out. They clearly want to try and pad that lead here in the late innings, but he couldn't make it work for them there. The defense did well to not let the offense put them behind the 8 ball. A dive, nice stop, and very nicely done for the out. So digging in, Tyler Black.
Hey, no one better right now, kid. Here we go.
Tying run waits at the plate. Grounder to third. There's 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. One down. Digging in for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb.
Ball.
The 1-1 offering.
Ball.
And that's a base hit.
Take a look, take a look.
So they get a runner on with a one-out single. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level.
Right.
And it's straight to the backstop. And now a runner in scoring position. And that one hammer.
Come on, ball.
It's pretty deep.
Get up. You're scoring, you're scoring,
And
you're
it's
scoring.
off the wall. Coming around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. In there safely. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. And he just missed hitting that one out of here. Sure seemed like it had enough pop off the bat. Just didn't get it at the right launch angle. Great swing, though. Ripped into the outfield. That's a base hit as a run scores. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. No outs. Runner at first. Lamb getting ready to hit. In the air to the right. 1 down. Welcome back. The Barons at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground. Lamb. Slings to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Lamb up now. Redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there, but now he can finish the job. Way outside. All loaded up. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Line, and that's a base knock. 1 run comes in. Now the 2nd run is in, and they take a 3-run lead. Just a single away from the cycle.
Ball 1.
This one's in the dirt. To third. Tag out. What a throw to end the inning. So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. Now, Mario Camilletti. Ground ball right side. Could be 2. To second. There's 1. And that's 2.
You're out.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. A chance to do some more damage here after driving in a pair the last time up. Skies this one to center. Baker drifts towards it. And makes the catch. So bottom of the 9th, Andy Weber digs in now.
Here we go, Andy.
On the ground, out to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired. Here's the center fielder, Drew Baker. And the 0-1 now. Ground ball, this one should do it. Lamb. That is the ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Great effort at the plate. Charlie Lamb is getting ready to go. 1 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. And that one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. In at second with a 1-out double. Everything came together on that swing. And one thing to notice here, he didn't fly open and overswing. Instead, he stayed back long enough to drive that one the opposite way. That's what made the double possible.
Ball.
Runner at second here and one away. Here's a grounder up the middle. 2 out.
Come on, Tyler.
That
Too
misses
high.
the zone. 1-0. Two outs and a runner in scoring position. Pitch is in there, and that's strike 2.
Let's go, Tyler.
Fly ball to right. On the way in. Gets there. Got it. Top half, third inning. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Grounds this one up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Beats the throw.
Yep, he made it.
And the defense comes away with nothing.
Watch out. Drive him in for us.
That
Uh-huh.
one's in there. It's 0-1. On the run towards the line. Can't get there, and this one lands foul. And a base hit. Throw comes into second.
Hey,
Safe.
beat the throw.
That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit.
Watch out. Drive him in for us.
Runners at first and second, and nobody out.
Sit him down.
In the dirt, but kept it close. But the runners do not advance.
Punch him out.
Ball
A
2.
little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate.
Sit him down.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Hey, no one better here. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah.
Wasn't interested in that high fastball to start. I wonder if he wants something lower. And a base hit right there. Coming to the plate. Here's the throw. And he's out.
On the tag. You're out.
Bases loaded. 2 down.
Hey, let's keep it going. Clutch up.
Lamb,
Ball.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. Feels like an inflection point early in this one. 2-out base hit could bring in a couple of runs. Base hit into right center.
Find the ball.
1 runs in. Relay, throw home. Safe at the plate. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. That'll end the inning after a lot of men on at first. Next up for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb.
Ball.
Kicks and delivers. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Right back to the mound, could be an easy double play. Fires to second for one. That is a terrific double play. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Galaney. And 1-2. Swing, ground ball out to short. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe.
No, he's
it's
safe.
6-1. Lamb leading off the inning with a lead. Looking to be the spark to give them some more breathing room. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Good at bat there. Good job, good job.
On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Flip to the pitcher
Got him.
is in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Eddie's Leonard. Ball one
Ball
there.
one.
Activity in the bullpen. Number 68, preparing to come on if needed.
Come on, Zach.
Ha! Turn, two.
And the 1-2. Swung on and missed. Struck him out. And there are 2 outs.
Ball outside.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next
Oi.
pitch, in for a strike. Runner at second with 2 down. Smoked on the ground to second.
Slide.
Throw to first in time. And now the right fielder.
Come on, Braden.
0-1, here's the pitch. Lifted in the air, right field.
All you, take it.
Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Lamb was just terrific for them in the win. 2 RBI on 4 hits. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 2 away. That's what he'd like to have back, a mid-90s fastball in a hittable location.
Here we go.
Digging
Braden.
in for the Barons. There goes the runner.
Hey.
That's in for a strike. Throw bounces and he gets in safely with a steal. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm. And that ends the inning. Steps in. Not an easy at bat here. Young arm with nasty stuff and zero fear. Fly ball out to right. Under it. And a quick out, number 1. To the top of the order we go. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb.
Let's get the easy two now. Let's go.
Ball. Hike.
This one to right. Fair ball. Lead runner turns at second. Lamb tries to wiggle out of the rundown now. The tag out. Can't get back in time. First and second, 2 outs. Digging in, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Sliced hard, but foul. The 0-1. Hard hit for a base hit.
All right, turn.
And here
find
comes
it.
the runner. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0.
Jordan Adams.
One run in the inning so far. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That's some serious mustard on that fastball. Swings and misses. They limit the damage here. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Towards first. Oh, great stop. There's one.
He's out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. A big time. A new arm into the game. The righty, number 74. Trying to strand the runner at second.
People.
Downstairs.
That's a ball.
Up the middle. Handles
You're
the
up,
chance.
you're up.
Now the throw to first on the run. There with plenty of time. Inning over. We head to the bottom of the 8th. So 2 on and 2 out. Next to hit, Andy Weber.
Let's go, Andy.
And the pitch. Line to left. Dives and it gets by. 1 run comes across. Runner around third. He'll score 2. Man at second here with 2 away. Jacob Gonzalez now at the plate. Under this one. And that's the ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Lamb up now facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game.
Lamb.
Base hit, center field.
Pick it up. Nice stroke there. Good job. chop. Try the mid right here. Here we go.
Hook one.
Swings through that one out in front there. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. There's a strike. And this one lifted to left. And makes the catch. Runner at first, one away.
Here we go.
Liner, base hit.
Take a look, find it.
Lead runners around second. The throw in. The tag.
Head on the tag.
To second, but way too late. Safe there. Next up for the Shuckers, number 68. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
See right. Ball one.
After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch.
That's a
Swing
check.
and an
What do you
appeal to
got?
third. No swing. Man at second with 2 down. Fly ball to center. Baker moving under it. Gets there. Got it. Here's the second baseman, Mario Camilletti. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Oh, runner on the go. Strike in there. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Take a look.
Runner on base to start the inning.
Hey, way to swing the bat. Nice rip.
Let's go, Noah.
The first baseman
Ball, no.
in the box lays off for ball 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Number 3 getting loose out there. Number 74 warming up as well. Hard hit right side. There's one. How about that double play? Drew Baker getting ready to hit. Ground ball up the middle. Land. It's there, 1 away. Runner at third, 1 away. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, number 18. Out to short. Lamb. And they move ahead with the run scoring on the infield single. And here's the catcher, Michael Turner. Runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike. Safe at second, not even close. 2 outs, runner on first base. And next, the cleanup hitter, Drew Baker. 0-2 now. Out to short. What a stop! Throws to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup. Liner snagged it first. First and second, 2 outs. Filippo Dituri, the next to hit. This one ripped to first, but caught for the out. And what a play! Ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. One down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He has simply been dominating pitchers at this level and looks to be a prime candidate for a promotion very soon.
Go, dig.
Play is made,
Yeah,
2 out.
you're out.
All set for the bottom of the third. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Tanner Murray. On the ground, and it's through for a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. 3 hits in the loss last night. And the lefty, once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. That
Down
misses,
low.
and that's ball 1. What a take with 2 strikes.
Come on, Tyler.
Got the batter swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And the batter will be the shortstop. The 0-1.
2-2-2.
Lamb. Play made. That ends the inning. 1 runner left stranded, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. No outs, runner at first. And now, Curtis Mead.
Let's go, Curtis.
Right side. Flips it. There's 1. And 2.
No,
What a
you're
play.
out.
That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. And now, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Tyler.
With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Swing and a miss late on that one. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball. No outs. Runner at first. Here's the catcher, Michael Turner. 1-0 pitch. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a
Yep.
strike. Safe at second. He easily steals the bag. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. So up next,
batting,
Charlie
shortstop,
Lamb.
Charlie
3-pitch strikeout in the
Lamb.
last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Way inside. That'll back him up a bit. The Barons holding on to a 1-run lead. And we're in the top of the 8th.
No.
Just missed. Close,
No.
but ruled a ball. And a challenge from behind the dish. Out to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. We've got 1 away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Barons, Drew Baker. And here's the 0-2. On the ground, right side, the underhand flip. There's one.
He's up.
On to first,
Safe.
safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Stuart Baroa.
Hey, driving man, no one better here.
The Shuckers down to their last strike. On the ground, this should do it. On to first, ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. Charlie Lamb, fresh. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, number 29. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. One down. Next up for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb.
Nope, that's inside.
One-two pitch.
Nope, that's
What
off
a
the plate.
take with
Ball
two strikes.
You got this, Lamb.
Struck out swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. Runner at first with one gone. And here's the first baseman, Will Verdung. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball to short. Lamb. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Ambioris Tavares. The 3-2 pitch. Grounder to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. We move on. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. First at bat was a strikeout. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. In the air to the right, as this one sized up. Gets there, got it. Go-ahead run on base. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, Sandy Leon.
Come on, Tyson.
Here comes the 0-1. Grounder, might be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. To second, there's
That's
1.
an out.
To first, not in time.
No, he's in there.
Great effort there. Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, number 13. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe,
No,
a
he's
stolen
safe.
base. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. On the ground to short.
1-1-1.
And just
No, he's
beats it.
safe.
That's a hit. Great try there. Lamb steps in, looking to be the hitter that breaks through. No runs on the board yet, but this could be a table setter moment for him. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Just can't catch up to the heat. Line drive. Fair ball.
Take a look, find it.
Now he turns for second. The relay, not in
He made
time.
it
It's a
safe.
double. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. This next at bat looms very large.
All 1.
Close, but called a ball. And we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish. That one finds the zone. Movement in the bullpen. Hayden Harris getting ready to go. Scott, the right-hander, also getting loose. Called out on strikes. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double. The strikeout and 1 away now. Next up, the designated hitter, Jordan Adams. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field, under it. 2 down. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break.
Hey, no one better right here.
1-0.
No, that's low.
Tying run at second base. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And caught it behind the back.
On
to
the bag,
first.
on the bag,
And
right
they
here.
get the out. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. This out to center. And quickly 2 away. 1 out and 2 on. The designated hitter, the next to hit. 0-2, and the delivery.
Got 2, roll up.
Hard hit, right side. Murray over to second. Double play.
He's
What
out.
a twin killing to end the inning. Here's the third baseman, Eddie's Leonard. Gets under it, pops it up. Farmer settles under this one. The catch is made to end it. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. One down. Next to hit for the Clingstones, Kyle Farmer. Winds, here's the pitch. Ground ball up the middle.
One.
And there's 2 down. Digging in for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb. Tearing it up at the plate recently. 10 hits in the last 5
Ball 1.
games. That'll back him up a bit. One-two offering. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Swing went right over top of the curveball. 2 outs and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, number 13. Here's a chopper up the middle. Lamb. Play made. That ends the inning. We move on to the third inning. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, Douglas Glod. Up the middle, Lamb. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Today's action is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If your humors are out of balance, he's the one to call. Ask about specials on leeches and tree panning. Back here in Biloxi, bottom of the fourth inning. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. The tying run is aboard.
Good rip, good rip.
And here's the first baseman. Blasted a solo homer yesterday. The only run they were able to score in that one.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here we go.
That's a
Just
ball.
missed.
Ball,
This
that's
is a
it.
better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. Hit on the ground, might be two. To second for one. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Lamb steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far.
Ball,
Really
that's inside.
frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. 2 outs, base is empty. Comes up empty, strike 2. Lifted in the air, right field. And that'll do it. Next to hit for the Klingstones, Kyle Farmer. Pops this one up. Lamb settles underneath it. And that will retire the side. Steps in looking to be the rally starter. This could be the inning that flips this game. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. 1-run game in the bottom of the ninth.
Ball 1.
That's down and in. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Next to hit, Ethan Murray. Swing, soft line drive. This one is over. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swing and a drive. It's got a chance.
Get out of here.
And it bangs off the top of the wall. And here comes the runner. Now a relay to the plate. Runner scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Watch out for us.
Aye.
Now this is lifted to center. Coming on. And makes the grab.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Eddie Leonard.
Ball.
Runner at second here and one away.
Go a batter. Clutch up right here.
That's ball 2. Hey.
Batter challenges in a crucial spot. The 2-1 pitch. Great pitch to get a swing like that. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And 2 away now.
Here we go, Ethan.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right here now.
Next pitch in for a strike.
Come on, Ethan.
Ball 2.
Let's go, Ethan.
That's a ball. Hey.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That ends. 1 out and the base is empty. That's to third. And there's 2 away.
Now batting.
And now, Jim Jarvis. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Runner on the go. Go to
He's in
second
there, he's
and
safe.
safe. And 2 outs, runner on first base. Luke Waddell getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Hey.
Strike in there. Throw to second. Out. That ends the inning. Next up, Kyle Farmer. Popped up. Lamb under this one. And makes the catch. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. Here's the 0-1 pitch. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Big Kale Soda is branching out with a new flavor. Check out Red Alert Red Russian, the Cinnabar colored cola with big time bite and a heaping helping of folate and manganese. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Come on, Charlie.
Swings and misses. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. Swing and a foul straight back.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, kid.
That one back up the middle and it gets through. Throw holds the runner at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position and still nobody out. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Jordan Adams. Nobody out with runners at first and second. Big spot for the pitcher and this defense. They'd like to roll too. The 0-1.
Nope, outside.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Splits the middle. That's a strike. And the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. 1 out and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Backed off the plate that time. That'll back him up a bit.
Keep it going.
2-0, here's the pitch. Out to center. Moving under it. Manager
For Columbus,
the left-hander on
number
now,
79,
Hayden Harris.
Hayden
He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. On 0-1, the delivery. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Shuckers with the go-ahead run standing at second.
Come on, Ethan.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. In the air to left. And that ends the inning. One away, winning run at second.
No one better up there.
Base hit. Coming around third. The winning run scores, and they walk it off. I'm sure he was feeling the pressure in this moment, but he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work. Charlie Lamb, notable. Up now, high-profile showdown here, and he faces the future star on the mound. Right side, hard hit. That's the second out. Luke Waddell will hit next.
Let's get two here.
To short, could be two. Feeds to second, out there. Throw to first,
He's
but
safe.
not in time.
Pitch, no one better up there.
Keep the inning alive.
Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the... Up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. Throws to first. Safe at first,
Safe, he's
and an
good.
infield single keeps the inning going. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, Luke Waddell. Grounds it to short. Lamb. Safe at first as they can't make the play. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Go ahead, runner on the go.
Yeah.
Pitch in for a strike. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Shuckers batting. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Swings over the top there. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Line drive to left field. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Got the hitter down 0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it.
Let's go, base hit here.
And that one gets by the catcher. It's a wild pitch. And into second, the go-ahead run.
Come on, Blake.
Hey, big ball, we need you. Here you go.
That's ball
Meanwhile,
two.
some activity in the bullpen. Number 66, up and throwing. Munoz also throwing. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now. That
That's
one
ball three.
close, ruled a ball. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. Hit hard, should be extra bases.
Scoring, you're scoring, you're scoring.
Headed for the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Swing and a pop-up.
All you, take it. Two.
Gets there, got it. To the top of the order we go, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. After tying him up like that, this pitcher is in control.
Let's go, Charlie.
Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the... We go to the top of the 7th. Chadwick Trump digs in now. On the ground to the left. Lamb. On to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The batter, the left fielder, Logan Braunschweig.
One away and a runner at first. Next to hit for the Klingstones, Will Verdung.
Double play kills the inning.
On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. Double play.
No,
What
he's
a twin
out.
killing to end the inning. So up next, Charlie Lamb. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count.
Look out for the double play. Let's go,
0-2,
Lamb.
here's the pitch.
Ball one.
So the base is all loaded up now.
Here we go, Charlie.
Got him. And there's 2 down. Now, Chadwick Trump.
Come on, Tate.
Grounds this one to the right side. That'll end the evening's action. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. Charlie Lamb preparing. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, number 29. The 0-1. Here's a grounder up the middle. Lamb. And plenty of time to first. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. And it stays fair. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Nice stroke there. Good job.
Ball.
That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge.
Ball, that's in.
Runner at first, 1 away. Next
Ball,
offering
that's
is
outside.
outside. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. And there are 2 outs. Rolls away a little bit. One 0 pitch.
That's out.
Lamb leading off first with 2 away. Misses
Ball,
to
that's
make
up there.
it 3-0. 3 straight pitches from him outside the zone.
Come on, here we go.
Breaking
Hey.
ball gets the corner for a strike. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put the barrel on it. Wallops this one out towards right center. Should be extra bases. Lead runners around
Run
second.
it hard, you're scoring, you're scoring.
Runner
you're
rounds
scoring.
third, on his way to the plate. Scores on that one.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Hey.
That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch, and it's going to stay a strike. That knocks him down to 1 challenge left. And that ABS review is sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, where they're committed to finding the ideal specs for your spectacles. Once you get glasses with them, you'll see the world in a whole new light. 2 outs, runner on first base. Will Verdung now at the plate. 1-2, here's the pitch. On the ground, Lamb. Not in time.
Safe. Safe.
Coming up to the dish for Columbus, number 29. Here's the 1-2 offering. Ground ball up the middle. Dive, got it. Throws from the ground. On to first.
He's out.
Double play. Just got there in time. To the top of the order we go. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb.
Ball, that's out.
One out and the base is empty.
Ball, that's inside.
Chases a high fastball there. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. And that
That's ball
is going to
4.
bring the tying run to the plate.
Hey, keep it going. Touch up for us.
That one in there. It's 0-1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Roldy Munoz up and loosening in the pen. Vines also getting ready.
Ball 1.
And he'll challenge from the mound. Thought that was a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 down. Eddie's Leonard, the next to hit. 1 for 2.
Ball, that's too high.
Lamb, the runner at first with 2 out.
Ball, that pitch is up.
kicks and delivers.
There you
Checks the
go.
swing, and now an appeal to first. Offered at it, that's a strike. Two-two. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. Swing lifted to left field. Moving under this one. And makes the catch. Lamb,
Off the
the
plate, ball
leadoff
one.
batter, looks at ball one.
Ball, that's out.
And the 2-1 pitch. And that one looks like it'll be trouble.
Find it.
He turns and heads for second. That gets by. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. It's
That's
ball
a
one.
ball.
Action in the pen down there. Hayden Harris, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Ground ball to second.
Down.
One gone.
Hey, drop him in. No one better right here.
Ball
In
one.
this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak
That
pop-up.
ball's foul.
Grounder to the left side, and it goes just foul. One ball, one strike. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout.
Come on, Marco. Hey, your turn. Drive in right here.
The Clingstones, leading by 3. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Hard hit for a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Let's go, Tate.
Here's the second baseman, Jim Jarvis.
Here we go, Tate.
Now the payoff pitch. They get 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. 2 away, runners at first and third. Now it's the second baseman, Jim Jarvis. The 0-1. Swing, ground ball out to short. Lamb. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Ready for the bottom of the 9th. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Next one's popped in the air into right. And there's one down. Runner at first. The catcher digs in now.
Here we go, Marco.
Here comes the 2-2. Pops this one up at the plate. Leone under it. And that is that. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Charlie Lamb. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Over to pick it up.
Beat it out.
Takes it to first for the out. Back to the top of the order here. Next to hit for the Clingstones, Brewer Hicklin.
Sit him down.
Up the middle. The underhand flip. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Runner at first, one away.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there, kid.
If you find yourself saying, "Affogato, get my day going," or "I'm in a latte trouble," pick up Enrico's Espresso toothpaste. It'll put some pep in your step and in your mouth. That'll back him up a bit. This one lifted to center field. Hicklin under it. Gets there. Got it. Runner at first, nobody out.
Come on, let's keep it going.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
Ground ball right side. Could be two.
Run it out.
Good feed. That's one. And two. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Douglas Glod now at the plate. Here's a high chopper.
1-1-1.
Lamb. Throws to first. Out with room to spare, and that's no outs. Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, Kyle Farmer.
Let's go, Will.
On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. To first, double play. Nicely done.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Base hit now.
Lamb
Ball.
in the box here,
Down.
lets that one go for a ball. Good job to let the low one go there. The Shuckers with the go-ahead run in the batter's box.
Go, Lamb.
Fastball in for a strike. In the dirt, but blocked. And a fine job keeping it close right there. 2-2 now. Hit slowly on the ground. There's one. Double play. Boy, they cannot seem to break. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Chadwick Trump getting ready to hit.
Here we go, Will.
0-2, rocks and fires. On the ground, out to short. Lamb. Over to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game.
Let's go, Ethan.
Another full count pitch. Fly ball to center. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. Charlie Lamb preparing for this ball game, and let's check his status on Milwaukee's organizational depth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
Good job. Way to rip. Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
I'm not sure where that one missed. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. When he's on the mound, hitters need to be prepared for that ball to dive on him. He's got a good sinker and changeup and relies on both of them.
Here we go. Turn two.
Runner at first, one away.
Come on, Ty.
Oh my, right to the backstop. And it's a wild pitch. He moves into scoring position. That's heads up base running to get to second on the wild pitch. Now the inning-ending double play is a lot less likely. Tough break for the pitcher.
Sit him down.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That's a
What
ball.
a take with 2 strikes.
Let's go, Ty.
And ball
Ball
4,
four.
2 aboard.
No one better. Clutch up right here. Come on, Ty.
In the air to left center. Gets there to make the play. A nice run and grab. And now 2 away. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch.
Here we go, Ty.
Yes.
2 outs, runners at first and second.
Here we go, Biscuits. Here we go.
That one clips the outside corner. Batter challenges in a crucial spot.
Sit him down.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Strike 3, got him swinging, and that ends the inning. 1 down. Next up for the Biscuits, Ryan Valade. And the 0-1 now. On the ground to short.
1-1-1.
Lamb. The throw to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. The center fielder will hit next.
Let's go, Noah.
This pitch popped up. Lamb settles under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. 2 outs, bases empty.
Keep going, keep
Bashes
going,
this
keep going.
one to
Go,
deep
go,
left
go,
center.
go, go.
It's carrying. Bangs off the wall. In at second with a 2-out double. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. The first baseman at the plate for the second time and takes ball 1.
Ball 2.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge.
Let's go, Biscuits.
That one's inside. And now 3-0. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Strike two.
Let's go, Ty.
Right side, hard hit.
Stand up right here.
Takes it to
Stand
the
up.
bag,
Pick it up.
and that'll do it. One runner. One away and a runner at first. The designated hitter digs in now. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Now at the plate, Logan Davidson. The 2-2.
2-2-2.
Rips this one to short. Tosses to first. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Grounder to first. That one finds its way through. And that's a 1-out single.
Good job. Way to get.
And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder.
No, that's a ball. That's the ball.
The Shuckers with the tying run at the dish.
That's a ball.
That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge.
Hey, big mama, you need to go.
The Shuckers trailing by 2. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Come on, Ty.
Next
Ball.
pitch downstairs. And it's 1-1. Fly ball, left field. And that'll do it. Now it's the shortstop, Yadier Arenamo. Ground ball up the middle. Flips it. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. 2 outs, runner on first base. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. Pretty far inside and gets out of the way. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now. Bash down the right side, but foul. Two and two, here's the pitch. That's ripped, base hit.
Find the ball.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting, the first baseman, Blake Bird.
Hey, keep going. Need you right now.
0-1. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle net. action in the pen down there. Luis Guerrera up and throwing. And it's straight to the backstop. To second. Not going to get him. He's in there. Now a single could score two.
Ball three.
And the
That's
tying
four.
run is
Take your
aboard.
base.
Here comes so they bring on their closer in the eighth, Luis Guerrera, on to deal with the bases loaded.
Guerrero.
In the dirt, but blocked. The throw to third. Gets back in.
Hey!
What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Not only do they get a big reversal, but they keep their remaining challenge.
Oh!
That ABS review sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since 1887 in Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate. Made them pay for that one, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 4-3. What a fun trip around the bases for him with the lead changing hands on that homer. This is an unreal turn of events, and what a job they did to set him up by loading the bases. A grand slam to take the lead. That sound you just heard was everyone in the press box furiously retyping their game story. And the tying run at second. On the ground to the left. Can't come up with it. And now runners on the corners with 2 away. He's put together a really... Greg Jones getting ready to hit. Swing, ground ball out to short. Arenamo on the run, throw to first. And that'll do it. Lamb did well in the losing effort. Put together a 4-hit performance. Great game at the plate, and he's certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. A big game last night. 4 hits in that one. And this one lifted to left. It's pretty deep. And there are 2 outs.
Make something happen for us. Need ya.
Lamb in the box now takes strike 1. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Ground ball could be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1, and that's 2. We head back to the top of the order. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, number 9.
Runner, runner,
There
runner.
goes the runner. This one in for a strike. Whoa, safe. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. Chopper to second, Murray. Acrobatic throw for 1. Outstanding play, inning over. 1 out and the base is empty. Blank's Disposal Services now offers document shredding. They'll rip through your sensitive information until there's no trace left. And because they use their claws, it's eco-friendly too. Call Blank's Disposal Services today. Out number 2.
He's out of there.
And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
No one better. Need you right here.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now
He
batting,
was all
designated
over
hitter,
that one.
Jordan
Might have wanted more launch
Adams.
angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground.
Your turn. Drive it big. Clutch up for me.
And that drops in for a strike. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And the pitch did miss. The call is overturned. That could be pivotal. So they've still got both of their challenges. And now 2-0. Jones on second. Lamb at first. 2 out.
Here we go, Logan.
And now 2-1. Movement in the bullpen. Gary Gilhill appears to be getting loose. It's in and out of the glove. Force it second, and they get the out. Stayed with it nicely. 2 runners. To the top of the order we go. Digging in for the Biscuits, number 14. Up the middle.
One.
Whips it to first in time. 2 down. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Ryan Vilade. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. On the ground.
One.
And 2 away now. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th.
Come on, Logan.
Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1. Here's the chopper to short.
Run it out,
Arenamo. 2 away. You're in the bottom of the 9th inning, 1 out. Grounder to short. Lamb. Whips it to first in time. 2 down. And here is Logan Driscoll. The Biscuits down to their last strike. In the air to left center. And he's got it. That's the ball game. What a play. He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Charlie Lamb, hoping to climb the ladder in the Milwaukee system as we take a look at how he raced. Digging in for the Shuckers,
Hey,
Charlie
your turn.
Lamb.
Your turn.
Runner at second with
Lamb.
nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Grounds it to short. Barrios. One down. With that kind of downward action on the slider, you're going to get a lot of grounders just like that. Hard to lift it. Next up for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1 so far. That one fouled hard the other way.
Ball.
Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Coming around third. Comes across to score. Now the throw comes in, runner holds at third. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Ground ball, right side, boots it. The flip, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. Welcome back to Montgomery. Top of the fourth inning. Dunks one into left, and the leadoff hitter aboard.
There you go. Nice rip. Nice rip.
That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. The first baseman in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball. Ball. High.
That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. And the 2-2 gets him swinging.
Here we go, Logan.
Ball. Inside.
The 1-1 offering.
Strike. Whew.
The right-handed reliever.
That's a ball.
Runner at first, one away.
All right, biscuits.
On the ground, out to short. Flips it, and they get the out. I think that was the safe, smart play. Take the sure out and keep the runner out of scoring position. Lamb up now. 2 gone and nothing brewing, but no time like the present to start a rally. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Ball.
Two outs and nobody aboard.
Take a look. Take
And there's a
look.
hit. That keeps the inning going.
Oh, that one got you right. Hey, drive him in. He's right here.
Up.
Let's go, Gary. Yeah.
On the ground to the right side. Gloves it. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Let's go, Montgomery.
0-1 now. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. One run's in. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Gregory Barrios. 1-2 now. Grounds this one to short. Lamb. Fires to first on the run. Out!
He's out.
Nice play. But 9 batters in the inning. 5 come around to score. We're headed to the... No outs. Runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. A laser into the outfield. And makes the catch. Logan Davidson, the next to hit. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces and he gets in safely with a steal. 2 down and a runner at second base. Tatum Levins will hit next. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Out to short. Can't glove it cleanly. Now a long throw home. And out. Tried to score on the misplay, but Eric Brown Jr. now at the plate. The 0-1. Grounds this one up the middle. Over to pick it up. Safe at first as they can't make the play. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the catcher, Ramon Rodriguez. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Ramon Rodriguez getting ready to hit. Here's a pop-up. Levins under it. Ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Digging in for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. The 0-1 offering. And swing and a miss. Up the middle, Arenamo. The underhand flip. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense.
Here we go. Need you right here.
There we go, biscuits.
The 0-1. On the ground to third. Picks it up. Play made. That ends the inning. All set for the start of this inning. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Oh, 0-2 now.
No, that's
You know,
a ball.
I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. Ground ball to short. Arenamo. There's one. That is a
Yep, he's
terrific
out.
double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Digging in for the Biscuits, number 16. Here's a grounder up the middle. Oh, great stop. to first. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. 1 out and 2 on. Lamb, the next to hit. 0 for 4 thus far with 3 groundouts and a strike. Rolls away a little bit. The throw in to second. The tag safe. It's a wild pitch, and both runners are now in scoring position.
Let's go, Austin.
Got it. They are down to their final out. The first baseman digs in now.
Come on, Austin.
Vernon is just 1 strike away. On the ground to first, Davidson. And that's the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. Charlie Lamb with 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. On fire at the dish lately, already with 8 hits in the series. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. That'll back him up a bit. This pitch popped up. 2 up, 2 down. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. Swings and lifts this one in the air to left. It's got some distance behind it, and you can forget it. Made them pay for that one, and they cut into the deficit. It's 3-2. He's definitely on a good run at the plate. He has to be feeling very confident, and I'm sure the front office is feeling good about him too. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. Runner at first, 1 away.
Come on, Biscuit. Let's go.
Lamb measures 5'10", only 18 years old, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. 0-1, here's the pitch. Grounder up the middle.
Beat it out, beat it
The
out, beat
flip.
it out. Come on.
There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
Hey, no one better now.
Runners at the corner posts with 2 away.
Come on, Biscuit.
One and 2, here's the pitch.
Ball.
What a take with 2 strikes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The Shuckers trying to break this game open. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Cranked out to right center, and it's into the gap. 1 runs in. Headed for the plate. He'll score 2. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. And one thing to notice here, he didn't fly open and overswing. Instead, he stayed back long enough to drive that one the opposite way.
Strike!
That's
Woo!
what made the double possible.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. A lefty up and throwing out there. swing and a rocket.
Dig,
It's back there.
dig.
That skips over the fence. It's an
Run,
automatic
double.
double.
Two bases.
A run comes in on the play.
Fielder, number
So
7.
2 on and 2 out. Here's the left fielder, Brock Jones. Another full count pitch. Out to short. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 2 runners. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, number 5. Here's a high chopper. 1 at second. Over to first. Safe. Lamb stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice job, good rip.
He swings and fouls one off. Next
Nope,
offering
outside.
misses, and the count is 1-1. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Austin Vernon getting ready to go. In the air along the left field line. And that is a foul ball. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. Grounder might be 2. Fires to second for 1. To first, double play. Nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. 1 out and 2 on. Jalen Battles will hit next. Hit on the ground to the right side. Off balance feed, there's 1. Outstanding play, inning over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this ballgame. After walking the last hitter, he just reached back for some extra velocity and pumped that fastball by for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. Strike 2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. Slider ran away for strike. 1 out and 2 on. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Logan Davidson. Here's the 1-2 offering. Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there.
Wall.
Up against the wall and brings it in. Runner tagging, heading for home. It's a sac fly, and he comes across to score. It's 11-6. And next, the cleanup hitter, Tatum Levins. The Biscuits down to their last strike. Here's a blooper to left. And it falls! They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. So up next, Yadier Arenamo. 2-2 pitch. On the ground. Collects. That'll end the evening's action. Lamb made some big contributions for them in the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Ground ball to third base. There's 1. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. And it is gone! That's gotta feel good. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. An absolute rocket of a home run there. The sound of that one coming off the bat was impressive. He can feel very good about that dinger. Lamb digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one. Ground ball up the middle and handles that one. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Biscuits batting. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set.
Now batting.
1 away and a runner at first. And now at the plate, Yadier Arenamo. The 0-1. Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Check out the Prime 8 promotion at Bonobo Yoga. They'll give you 8 different numbers between 100 and 1,000. If you correctly identify the one that's a prime number, your first month subscription is free at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. No outs, runner at first. Digging in for the Biscuits, Brock Jones. Chops this one to the right side. Takes it to the bag, that's 1. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Now the left fielder, Tyler Black.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Bounced up the middle, Arenamo. And that's the ball game. Every time up, he was a threat, and he gave them a shot at the win. Impressive showing for sure. Charlie Lamb. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swing and a miss, strike one. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Hit in the air, right field. And makes the catch.
Batting third.
And here at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Two outs, base is empty. Base hit into right center.
Find the ball.
He makes the turn and digs for second base. Here comes the throw in at second with a two-out double. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock.
Hey, what's up right here?
Ball one.
And
Ball.
another ball. You can tell how much confidence he has in that slider, throwing it for a strike on 2-0. That's
Ball.
down and in. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. Decides to eat it, and the batter reaches safely.
Hey.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
Strike two. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first two pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. High in the air, out to right. Hendrick moving under this one. And that'll wrap this inning up. Runner at first, nobody out. Swing,
Foul
soft
ball!
line drive. And it's a foul ball. Why should good dental hygiene be boring? Give yourself a kick in the teeth with Enrico's Espresso toothpaste and wake your mouth up with a bang. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. Here it comes. And that's outside. Swing and a drive. This one carrying. And it one-hops the wall. In safely with a double, second of the day. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. And with the tying and go-ahead runs in scoring position, we could see a major swing in momentum here.
Ball.
The first baseman, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Drop him in right now.
Fly ball, left field. Fires to the plate.
Get out, get out, get out.
The tag,
He's
safe.
good.
We're tied at 1.
Hey, come on, big guy. Need you right now.
There's a
Hey,
strike.
hi.
Movement in the bullpen. Number 33, up and throwing. Number 37, also getting ready. Hendrick on the move towards foul ground. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. In the dirt. Wow, that is a great job behind the dish there. Turned on, but that's foul down the third base line. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. Check
Here we go.
swing, now a look down to first. Yes, indeed, down on strikes.
Drive him in. Need you right here.
Ball. Ha!
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball 2.
So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for him. 1 run in the inning so far. Bottom half of the 5th. On the ground to first. Ibarra takes it to the bag. And that ends the... And here's the first baseman, Ruben Ibarra. 1-2 now. On the ground, Lamb. And beats it. Safe. That was a really difficult play to make. He made a nice backhand stop, but took a little too long with the exchange. That cost them a chance at the out. Lamb stepping in, an RBI here would be a real backbreaker. Runners on first and third, 2 away.
Ball 2.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, but
Got
in
him. That's an
time.
out.
Nice job to stay with. Ivan Johnson, the next to hit. Hard hit, left side. That's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder Austin Hendrick.
Man at second here with 2 away. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
It's your turn now. Keep it going. Come on. Come on, Charlie. Here we go, Charlie.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Next offering misses way outside.
All you, Lamb.
Here we go.
It
Pick it up.
falls
Pick it up.
in. Coming around third. Throw to the plate. Not in time.
he's in there.
Runner safe, and a run comes in to score. Picks himself up an RBI. You talk about strong hands. He's got him. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got
D-Rod.
enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. Runner at second, 2 down.
Let's go.
Let's go, Blake.
Bash down the right side, but foul.
Ball.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
On the ground to first,
All
Ibarra.
right, you're here. You're here.
Ibarra steps on the bag. Inning over, but Leonardo Balcazar getting ready to hit.
Here we go, Peter.
2-2-2.
Grounder up the middle, Lamb. The flip,
He's
there's
out.
one to first, not in
Dave.
time. Great effort there. The hustle he showed on that play just got them a run. If he doesn't explode out of the batter's box, there's no way they... Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Sit him down.
This one in the air to right. Baroa moving under it. And that's the ball game. Lamb played pretty well in this win. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Charlie Lamb. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ruben Ibarra. Double play ball to second. There's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
Keep the inning alive.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That's a ball.
High fly ball to right field. And there's one away. To the top of the order we go. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Francisco Urbaez. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Takes it to the bag alone. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today.
Come on, Charlie.
Here's the 1-0 offering. Out to center. 1 away.
Ain't no better, huh? Lock in, Lamb.
Into center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Digging in for the Lookouts, number 26, 1 for 2. Pitch, runner breaking for second.
Yeah.
Strike in there.
No.
Safe. 1 out and a runner at second. Digging in for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb.
You got this, Lamb.
Ball.
Here's the 1-2 offering. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Tying run at second base. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Here we go, Charlie.
Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Nice job behind the dish. Cam Collier will hit next. Up the middle.
One.
Lamb. 2 away. 1 away and a runner at first. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 0 for 4, 3 flyouts and a strikeout on the day. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
Let's go, Charlie.
Swing and a miss. Right side, Ibarra. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Trying to keep them alive here in the bottom of the ninth.
Hey, no one better right here. Go home, look out.
Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Lookouts hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. Charlie Lamb, notable. Cam Collier getting ready to hit. Ground ball could be two. The throw to second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. One down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball there. The 0-1. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. One out and the base is empty. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Now at the plate, Francisco Urbaez. 0-2, rocks and fires. Ground ball left side, could be two. The toss to second. Double play.
Got him.
What a twin
That's an
killing
out.
to end the inning. We move on to the third inning. At the plate, Leonardo Balcazar. Grounds this one up the middle. Great grab on the dive. To first, but safe at first.
Safe!
And they start the frame with a leadoff infield single. To the top of the order we go. Lamb, the next to hit.
Hey, no
Went down
better.
on strikes the first time through.
Come on, Charlie.
Lined, and that's a base
Take a
hit.
look, take a look.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Hey, big moment, we need you. Here we go.
That one ripped into right center. It's back there, and it's gone. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. Home run number 10 on the year, and they grab the lead. It's 3-2. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong,
Now batter,
confident
the second
swing.
baseman,
Leonardo Balcazar, now at the plate. Here's a high chopper.
Blow it up.
Steps on first for the out. To second, but way too late. Safe there. So up next, Charlie Lamb. This is a prime
Hey,
opportunity
look up
right here.
here.
That
Ball.
one almost got it. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. And he delivers. This one in the dirt, well done by the catcher to keep it close. Now the payoff pitch. And they're all
Ball
loaded
4.
up.
Take your base.
Hey, no one better right now. Here you go.
Let's keep it going.
That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. Sharp eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they still have both challenges. That ABS review is brought to you by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical. Pay them a visit, and they'll make sure you see what's coming your way. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. The 2-0. Nice stop. Slings to second. The tag gets the out. It's a double play to end the inning. One away and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss.
All right, here we go. Get your ribbies.
No.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch.
Ball 2.
Runner at first, one away. Hit on the ground, might be two.
Run it out, dig.
There's one.
He's out.
Throw to first, but
No,
not
he's
in
in
time.
there. Safe.
Manager. A new arm into the game, the righty, Hunter Parks. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the
Ball.
offense. Action in the pen down there. Number 62, getting loose out there. Number 16, also throwing.
Get another one.
And
Hi.
fires in a heater at 95. Bash down the right side, but foul. That breaking ball certainly looked meaty coming in. Just couldn't keep the weight back long enough. 1-2, here's the pitch. Good job to fight that one off. One run in the inning so far. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch.
Here we go, Blake.
Ball.
And we're all even up. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Got a chase way outside. And now the right fielder, Austin Hendrick.
Come on, Peter.
Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. This one is gone. And with one swing, the crowd is
The
hushed.
batter, number 13.
9th homer of the year.
Shortstop, Charlie
One down. Bases
Lamb.
empty here in the 9th.
Let's go, Lamb.
Right field, fly ball, and pretty deep. Gets
That's
into the
foul.
corner, but it's foul. Swing and a
on,
rocket.
go, go,
This
go.
one has a chance. And that one hops the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. This next at-bat looms very large. The first baseman in now takes ball 1 off the plate. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. One out and a runner at second.
One more time.
Right
Stand
side,
up, stand
hard
up.
hit. They are down to their final out. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work. Here in the bottom of the 9th, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up. I'm
Ball,
not sure where
no.
that one missed. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge.
They need you right now. Let's go, kid.
Ground ball, right side. And that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1. Tying run at first, potential winning run at the plate. Hard hit for a base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Runner around third. Here's the relay to the plate. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. So digging in, Austin Hendrick.
Strike him out!
Now here's the 0-2. Chopper to the left side. To second for 1. And 2.
You're
what
out.
a play. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 2 hits in last night's game. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Good rip, good rip. Back.
Quick toss for first. Back safely.
Hey, clutch up right now for us, kid.
Hey.
Need a base hit here.
That's a very quick 0-2 on this hitter, and now you have to shift into protect mode. A lot of ways the pitcher can beat you here. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Got him looking.
3.
2 gone.
Let's go, baby.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. That
Ball
one in
1.
the dirt. Battling here, fouls it away. Lamb leading off first with 2 away. Swings and misses, struck him out. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. 7th homer of the year, and it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 2-0. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. When they start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. 2 outs,
Now
runner on
batting,
first
the
base.
shortstop,
Next up for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb.
Get another one!
That's a ball.
Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. Coming to the plate. Relay throw home. In there, runner scores. A big two-out hit, and the game is tied.
Here we go. Clutch up for us.
Hurt. Ball.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Number 37, preparing to come on if needed. Number 33, getting cranked up as well.
Ball 2. No,
I feel like
that's
he was
down.
itching to swing at that one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. And ball 4.
That's a ball.
2 of
Take
them.
your base.
Here comes the skipper.
For Chattanooga,
So they turn things over to the
number
righty,
37.
number 37. He's averaging more than a hit allowed per inning pitch this season. That's not where you want to be, so we'll see how he does here. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. All tied up. Bottom half of the 5th. Strike 3, got him swinging. And with the inning over, Xavier Warren digs in now. Swing, ground ball out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. And they get the out. Bottom of the 8th, Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. On the ground to short.
Dig, dig, dig. Run it out. Run it out.
Tosses to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Popped up. Hauls it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. Lamb steps in with a chance to even this game or possibly put them ahead. Here's the 0-1 pitch. The Shuckers down to their last strike.
Ball.
So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He
Ball.
needs to be ready and not get beat. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. The Lookouts strand a go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Lamb certainly wasn't why they took the loss. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Charlie Lamb, 1 down. Digging in for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb. And the pitch.
Ball.
Struck him out looking. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. 1 out and the base is empty. Up the middle. Dive, got it! Throws to first. Out! Nice
Yeah,
play.
you're out.
That's excellent defensive ability he showed there. Dove for the ball, then made a strong throw from 1 knee for the out. He's got a good arm for sure. In the air to left center. And there's one away. Welcome back. The Shuckers at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. Line drive. That's a base hit.
Turn, find it.
And the leadoff hitter aboard.
There you go, nice rip.
And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out.
Let's go, Blake.
And the count 1-2.
Come now, here we go.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Come on, let's keep it going.
Too high.
Hey, Big Mama right here. We need you. Here we go.
To the left side, but it is well fouled. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. Next pitch is downstairs. Bounces it to the left side. Off balance speed, there's one. Outstanding play, inning over. Nobody out, first and second here. Shane Sasaki will hit next. The 0-1 offering. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third.
Now batting.
Cam
left fielder
Collier,
by
the next to hit.
Johnson.
0-1, here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
Ha!
Pitch in for a strike.
No, he
safe.
beat it.
And now the right fielder.
Come on, Blake.
Runner at second with 2 down. Up the middle. Lamb. Play made. That ends the inning. Grounder to short. For Baez. Sends it to first. Out with room to spare, and the crowd standing now in a 1-run game in the 9th inning. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second and out. And back now and on the mound, the closer, number 32, aiming to lock down the game and pick up the save. And a base hit.
All right, make a turn. Find it.
The tying run is aboard.
Smoke that one. Good
And
job.
there it is, his 100th hit. It must be so gratifying to reach these milestones that tell you, yes, the hard work and dedication are worth it. The first baseman in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
No.
I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. And he'll challenge from the mound. Thought that was a strike. 1-run game in the bottom of the 9th. That one misses, and it's 2-1.
Let's get the inning alive.
Inside.
Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. Fly ball down the line. And there's one down. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras.
Hey, keep it going. going. Your turn.
Just
Outside.
missed. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. That's a slider for a strike. Trying to keep him alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. That's a frustrating moment. That one didn't look terribly outside, but he's handling it well on the mound. Got the strikeout. Only 1 out remaining.
Now batting, the second baseman, Eric Brown Jr.
The 0-1. He must have been sitting on something off speed. The Shuckers down to their last strike. Try to get him
Ball 2.
chasing on the changeup. That one is foul. We'll see another. Two and two, here's the pitch. High fly ball towards left center. Johnson drifting towards this one. Ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Charlie Lamb with a remarkable... Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ruben Ibarra. 1-2 offering. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. The underhand flip. And that is a great play. Runner at first, Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Making a lot of contact recently. 4 extra base knocks already in this series. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. This pitch gets away. And the runner will hold. So 2 down. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Francisco Urbaez. Out to short, Lamb. And just beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
Hey, right guy, right place. Nobody better. On him.
In the air, right field. Can't get there. Base hit. Lead runner stops at second. He's been red hot at the dish lately. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position.
Yep.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And everybody's safe.
Hey, right guy, no one better up there.
Ahoy.
Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was right. So they'll lose their first challenge. Swing and a miss. That's strike two. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. Ethan Murray getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging in the first AB. That's in there. 0-1. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. Now
No,
1-1.
that's a ball.
That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. Just caught the zone by a hair, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. And here's the 0-2. Base hit. One run is in. Here's the throw. Not in time.
He's
safe at home. And they lead by 2. Nobody out. First and second here. Digging in for the lookouts, Carter Graham. 0-2, and the delivery. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the
Infield fly. The batter is out.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Urbaez. Grounds it to short.
One.
Throw to first in time. Go ahead run on base. Here's the third baseman, Cam Collier. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Throw safe at second, not close. Not a ton of offense. Ruben Ibarra digs in now. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 1 run in the inning so far. On the ground, Lamb flips it, and that is a nice play to end the inning. 1 out and the base is empty.
You got this, Lamb.
And that one fouled off. This broadcast is brought to you by the mathematical constant I. Just because a real number's imaginary doesn't mean you shouldn't learn about it in high school algebra. Oh, that got the batter pretty flush. And here's the first baseman, 1 for 2.
Let's go now. Base hit here.
Close
No.
one, but doesn't get the call. And a challenge from behind the dish.
Come on, big dog. We need you.
Line drive. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. 1 away and a runner at first. Ivan Johnson will hit next. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to
Out on the
second.
tag.
Tag out. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Come on, big dog. We need you.
He's gonna hunt a pitch to drive because that could bring in the tying run from first. If he doesn't get that kind of pitch, he'll need to adjust and take a walk or just get a simple base hit. And that's the 3rd out. We're in the top of the 8th. Austin Hendrick getting ready to hit. Payoff pitch. Out to short. Lamb. Whips it to first. And that's 1 away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. Lamb up now. It's all in front of him. Bottom of the 9th. Tie game. And a chance to be the hero. Fly ball to right. And there are 2 outs. Two outs, runner on first base. And here's the catcher, Cade Hunter. Grounds this one up the middle. Nice grab, the flip, and they get the out. Nicely done. steps in, trying to trim the deficit.
Here you go.
Two outs and a runner in scoring position. And that's ripped for a base hit.
Take a look, take a look.
And here comes the runner. Now a long throw home. Crosses the plate. It's 8-5.
Good job, drop him in for it.
The pitch gets away. And the runner stays put. Nice eye right there. With the tying run lurking on deck, he has to throw a strike here. Can't give up the walk. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. Bash down the right side, but foul. We're in the 11th. 2 outs and a runner at third. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. The Shuckers down to their last strike.
That's a ball. Take your base. Ball.
Here comes the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Tying run waits at the plate. That one misses.
That's a ball.
And we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish. Two 2-1 now. Sliced hard, but foul. And the tying run's at the plate. Slides, but it gets by. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Stuart Baroa. 0-2, here's the pitch. Swing lifted to left field. Johnson settles under it. And that's the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Charlie Lamb will be a player to watch in this one as he's among the league leaders in RBIs. It's the Biloxi Shuckers. One down. Lamb, the next to hit. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. That one fouled hard the other way. And here's the 0-2. Way inside, and that hits the batter. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard. Runner at first, one away. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. Late on that fastball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Ethan Murray.
Ball inside.
Lamb leads off of first with 2 away. Ground ball, right
that's a
side,
foul ball.
and it goes just foul.
Let's go, Ethan.
2.
Smoky, let's go, Smoky. Come on.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Wogu under it. And makes the catch. To the top of the order we go. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Got plunked the first time up. Hard hit for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. 1-0.
Ball 1.
Here we go, Ethan.
On the ground to third. Off balance speed. There's one. Over to first. Safe. 1 out and the base is empty.
Come on, Ethan.
Blank's Disposal Services now offers document shredding. They'll rip through your sensitive information until there's no trace left. And because they use their claws, it's eco-friendly too.
Ball 2.
Call Blank's Disposal Services today. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. This one in the air to right. Seamus in position. Gets there. Got it. Home half of the 6th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ed Howard. 1 ball, 1 strike. Out to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. So 2 down. Digging in for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Way inside. That'll back him up a bit. Here comes the 2-2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down. 1 down. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Michael Carrico. Grounds this one up the middle. Whips it to first in time. 2 down. And now the right fielder. Up the middle. Lamb. Whips it to first in time. 2 down. 2 outs, runner on first base. And now the center fielder, Carson Seamus. The 2-2. Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Shuckers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. We all know he's capable of more, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that. Charlie Lamb, notable among the players in this one as he's leading. 1 down, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Doing a fine job at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Look at the stop here. Throw from the knees, and that is a great play for the out. Welcome back to Knoxville, Tennessee. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. On the ground, and that's a fair ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base. The throw in, gets to second with nobody out. He's been red hot at the dish lately. Great bat control there. Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Hey!
No outs and a runner on second.
Here we go, Will.
And it's straight to the backstop.
Down.
Throw into third. He's in there. And he goes down to third on the wild pitch. So difficult for runners at second to read a ball that gets away from the catcher. It can be hard to gauge how much room you have to work with there. The runner made a good decision that time and took the extra 90 feet. Grounder up the middle. That's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That's textbook hitting. He let the pitch on the outer half travel just enough, then laced it up the middle. Great swing. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. Here comes the 0-1. Late with the swing there. Now behind 0-2 after he swung too late at that breaking ball. Might need to shorten up and protect if this AB is going to turn around. Backed off the plate that time. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Runner at first, nobody out.
Here we go, Riley.
In the dirt, but blocked. Throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a runner in scoring position.
Let's go, Riley.
And we're all even up. Struck out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If you show up late, you're out of here. Bottom of the fifth here in Knoxville, Tennessee. Grounder to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. That's doing the job right there. Whenever you lead off an inning, you're focused on getting on base and setting up your teammates to drive you in.
Stay out of the double play.
0-1 now. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. Outstanding play. Inning over. Here's a high chopper. Howard. Over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. To the top of the order we go. Digging in for the Smokies, number 60. Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And that is a nice play to end the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
Grounder, might be two. There's one. To first, double play. Nicely done. Always love a double play. So 2 on and 2 out. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Hayden McGeary. Swing and a pop-up.
Go ball.
Ball game. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Hits in each of the last 6 games. Winds, here's the pitch. Blooper to right. Fair ball.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. You talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. And it stays fair.
On the bag, right here, on the
And
bag.
into second with 1 away. That's a double. He's been red hot at the dish lately. Backdoor breaking ball didn't phase him right there. He stuck with it, shot it right back where it was coming from, and got the hit. Good fundamental hitting. Jordan Adams in the box now, takes strike 1.
Come on, Grant. Let's go, Grant.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Here we go, Grant.
Swings and misses. It's a K. Huge K there.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Cranked out to right center. Looks like extra bases. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2. A 2-run double. Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. On that one, he got good early pitch recognition and flashed the bat through the zone. That let him catch the ball out front and rip it into the gap for a double. And there's 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Parker Chavers. And 1 and 2. On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second. Double play. That
He's
is
out.
outstanding defense. That double play is a shot in the arm for this pitcher. He's got a chance to limit the damage in this inning now. Lamb stepping in, looking to flip the momentum back after last inning. Let's see if he can be the spark. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. A frozen rope. And there's one away. Back to the top of the order here. Hayden Cantrell will hit next. 0-2, rocks and fires. Grounder on the right side. Could be two. Brown tossed to second. But safe at
He's
first.
safe.
It's the fielder's choice. Lamb digs in. Big opportunity to get them back in this one. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing.
Smokey, let's go, Smokey. Come on.
Ball.
Come on, Grant.
Swing lifted to left field. And that is out number 3. Man on at first, Parker Chavers now at the plate. The 1-1 offering. Runner on the move.
Yeah.
This one in for a strike. Throws to
He's
second
out.
and he's out. It's not easy to steal second if you don't get a great jump, and that's what happened to him there. Tough break. And here is the first baseman, number 44.
Let's go, Cameron.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield
Infield
fly.
fly. Batter's out.
And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And the 0-1 now. High fly ball to right field. And makes the catch. Runner at first with 1 gone. The catcher getting ready to hit.
Come on, Owen.
2-2 and the pitch. Oh, great stop. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Tyler Black digs in now. Martin is just 1 strike away, and he grounds it to the right side. On to first. Ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. One down. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Line drive, and that's just foul.
All right, Walker.
0-2, and the delivery. And that's ripped
Find
for
it,
a base hit.
find it.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
Man, you smoked that thing. That a boy. Good job.
Here we go. No one better. Let's go.
Hey! That's a ball.
You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out.
Let's go, Walker.
That's a ball.
They're attacking him with good velocity inside, and that makes it hard for him to get comfy at the plate. Swing and a high fly to left. And that's that. They leave one out, runner at second base. Next up for the Smokies, Hayden McGeary. And the 2-2. Grounds this one to short.
1-1-1.
Tosses to first, 2 away. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Lamb
Ball.
in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. One and one. Here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
Swing, ground ball out to short. Fires over to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. No outs, runner at first. Digging in for the Smokies, Carter Trice. 0-2, here's the pitch. Up the middle, Lamb. The flip, there's 1 and 2. What a play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. And now the right fielder. Out to short. Lamb. Over to second for
He's out.
1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Here we go, Walker.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The tying run is aboard.
All right, good job right there.
Next is the designated hitter,
Hey, keep it
Jordan
going up there.
Adams.
Your turn, your turn.
Ball 1.
Bit behind with that swing, it's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen, Gavin Hollowell. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Snyder getting loose as well.
No, that's
Good job to
down.
let the low one go there. Pop-up foul on the right side. That will drop foul. Two and two, here's the pitch. Line drive.
Foul.
And foul ball.
Ball,
Even
that's
though
out.
he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. Ground
That
ball to
ball's
first.
foul.
Down the line, and it's foul. Quick move to first. Dives
he's
back
dead.
in safely.
Punch him out.
3-2 now. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a steal. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget. Eddie's Leonard, the next to hit. Leonard having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected.
Nope,
I was
that's a ball.
certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. Pitcher didn't like that call, and he'll challenge. And there's a curve through for a strike. He's using that curveball well today, both early and late in at-bats. He's showing a lot of confidence in it.
Ball one.
Inside, almost got the hitter. That'll back him up a bit. And the tying run at second. To the right side.
On the back, find the ball, find the ball.
2 away.
Hey, clutch up right now for us, kid.
Ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it.
Hey, right guy, right spot. No one better up there.
Full house on the bases with 1 away.
Come on, Riley.
Cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. Got him. That's the second out. Bottom of the 8th. Carson Seamus now at the plate. And the righty fires. Bouncer up the middle.
1-1-1.
Lamb to first. And that's 1 away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Stuart Baroa. Scalzo is just 1 strike away. Pops this one up. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. One down. And now, Charlie Lamb. On fire at the dish lately, working on an 8-game hitting streak. Swing, soft line
Find the
drive,
ball, find the
and
ball,
that's a
find the
fair
ball.
ball. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. And that one nearly hit him.
Let's go, Tyler.
Swing and a rocket.
Oh, get
That
up,
one's
ball, get
deep.
up.
And you can forget it. It just got out of here. The 11th of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. He's definitely on a good run at the plate. He has to be feeling very confident, and I'm sure the front office is feeling good about him too. I'm really impressed by the effort out there in center field. He really laid it on the line, trying to bring it back and rob the homer, but just couldn't quite do it. And the next batter,
Batting
the first
fourth,
baseman,
the
number
first baseman,
44.
Number 44.
Here we go, Cameron. Let's go, Cameron.
Come on, Smokey.
Runner,
Here it
he's
comes.
going, he's
There
going.
goes the runner. Pitches in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. Bit of a break for the base runner there. The pitcher threw the changeup down in the zone, and it's pretty tough for a catcher to throw out a base stealer when that's the case. In the air, right field. And that is a foul ball. You need an accountant with experience that you can trust. With more than 800 combined years in the accounting biz, Crazy Al's CPAs have you covered. Give them a call today. Curve finds the outside corner for strike 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Brett Bateman. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike.
Safe!
Oh, safe. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Hey, Ducks on the block.
Lamb stands in here, tried to hold back a swing, but it went around. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. 8th home run of the season. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 8-2. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. An absolute rocket of a home run there. The sound of that one coming off the bat was impressive. He can feel very good about that dinger. To the top of the order we go. Digging in for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb. Fouled off, he was late. On 0-1, the delivery. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. On a line for a base hit.
Find it.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
Nice. Check your outfielder.
Hey! That's out.
Movement in the bullpen. Number 39, getting ready to go. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That's out number 2. Here comes the skipper. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 39. He has not given up a lot of homers this year. Opposing lineups can't rely on the long ball to score runs against him. Now a high fly ball to left center. And that'll do it. And now the DH, Hayden McGeary. On the ground, out to short, collects it. Nice play off the bounds for the out. 2 away and a runner at first. Brett Bateman will hit next. It's in and out of the glove, but in time. Nice job to stay with it. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this ballgame. First pitch, swings and misses.
Let's go, Brody.
Ball, that's outside.
Come on, Brody.
Ball.
That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. 1-2, here's the pitch. Right side, hard hit. And steps on the bag for the out. Runner at first. Next up, Michael Carrico. Hit on the ground, might be two. One at second. On to first.
You're out.
Double play. Just got it there in time. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ed Howard. 1-0, here's the pitch. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Great effort at the plate. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swing and a miss late on that one. Grounder to the left side, and it goes just foul. Now here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. And before the 0-1 pitch, time is called. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 away, base is empty, but 1 run so far this inning. Gets a chase on that one. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Not close with that one. And the count, 1-2. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K. Next up, the designated hitter, Hayden McGeary.
Let's get the inning alive.
0-1, here's the pitch. On the ground, right side, the underhand flip. There's one. How about that double play? That play looks... Next up for the Smokies, Hayden Cantrell. On the ground to the left, Lamb. It doesn't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play. 2 outs, runner on first base. And now the right fielder. Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle, Lamb. Flips it, safe.
He's safe.
Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Big bats still on their way, and he's already served up a homer this inning. Buckle up.
Let's go, Will.
In the air to the right, under it. Gets there, got it. First and second with 1 away. Hayden Cantrell getting ready to hit.
Let's go, Hayden.
1-2 pitch. Tapped in front of the plate. Lamb. The flip to second. Throw to first,
Safe,
but
he's
not
good.
in time. Good situational awareness and hustle there, knowing that a double play ends the inning. With the batter reaching first, they're still alive in this frame. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. This one to right, it's pretty deep. And now 2 down. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. The 0-1. Base hit. 1 run is in. Coming around 3rd. Here's the throw. And the Smokies walk it off. They win it 4-3. Charlie Lamb with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? Digging in for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. And it's off the top of the wall. Runner rounds 3rd, on his way to the plate. Runner scores and they have the lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Maybe not quite the right launch angle exit velo combination to leave the yard, but he did a really nice job pounding that one to deep left. Extra bases are always appreciated.
Let's go, Blake. Come on, Blake.
Nope, that's off
This
the
is
plate.
part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge.
Here we go, Blake.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 1 strike. Line drive. And it stays fair. Runner around 3rd. Crosses the plate. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. That's a good fundamental approach he took to that one. Stayed back, didn't hook the barrel around it, and shot it hard the opposite way. Not every minor leaguer has the poise or the patience to do that. Grounds this one up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Decides to hold on to it. And the defense comes away with nothing. So a runner aboard. Next up for the Shuckers, number 68.
Let's go, Blake.
Huh.
Come on, Blake.
Here we
Checks
go.
the swing, appeal down to 3rd. No swing. One and one. Here's the pitch. Lamb leads off of first with 2 away. Out to center. And that'll do it. Digging in, the center fielder, number 76.
Let's turn 2.
Out to short. Lamb. There's one.
Got him.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Man on at first. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 2. 0-2, and the delivery. Grounds it to short. Dive, got it! Throws from the seat of his pants.
No, he's in.
Not in time, he's safe. And now the first baseman, Nathan Martorella.
Get two.
Out to short. And safe, as the run scores from third.
The batter, the right.
Nobody out, first and second here. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, number 2.
Let's go, Ryan.
The 0-1. Up the middle, Lamb. Oh, and a great flip. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play.
Here we go, Will.
1-2 now. On the ground to the left. They get the force, and that ends the inning. 2 runners left. 1 down. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. Popped up. Moving under this one. Gets there. Got it. So digging in, Charlie Lamb.
There we go.
Fly ball down the line. Towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, number 2. Swing, ground ball out to short. Can't come up with it. Not in time to get the out at first, and we'll see how they score it. Offense
Now
gets a
batting.
lift after that error. Tough break for him out there.
Paso.
Now at the dish, Charlie Lamb. And that is a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Blake Burr.
Up.
Black at second. Lamb on at first with 2 away.
Here we go, Blake.
Swing and a miss. Ball game over. The Blue Wahoos slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb did well in the losing effort. 3 hits in the ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Charlie Lamb, notable among the players in this one as he's leading the league. Ready to go now. And now, the designated hitter. And here's the 0-2. This one is labeled. It's carrying. And that one's off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Smoked it into the gap, just not quite the right swing to put it over the wall. Good result anyway. Lamb digging in, facing the flavor of the month on the mound. Now has a chance to change the recipe.
Here we go, Charlie.
A swing and a miss. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. And that's an out. To the top of the order we go. The second baseman getting ready to hit.
Come on, Tate.
And the 1-2. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. It's in and out of the glove. Runner from third in to score. To first, but no chance to get the out. We'll see how they score it. When a team is stepping in, Mark Coley.
Here we go, Tate. Let's go, Tate.
The 2-2. Ground ball to short.
1-1-1.
Lamb. Over to first. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. Welcome back. The Shuckers at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. Sliced hard, but foul. The 0-1. Righty comes to the plate.
That's a ball.
Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. This pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Dig yourself.
Now batting, first baseman, Blake Burr.
First pitch
That's
doesn't
the ball.
find the zone.
Need a base hit here.
Lamb on at first with nobody out. That's in there, and the count is 1-2.
Let's go, Blake.
In
That's
the
a ball.
dirt. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Come on, Blake.
And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Runner at first, nobody out. Inside, nearly got the batter.
You got this.
Got the batter looking for the K. Battled for a long time, but it ends up with a strikeout. Can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
No, that's
So
a
we'll
ball.
take another look on this catcher's challenge.
Let's go, base hit here.
That one is smoked, right field. It's pretty deep, and makes the grab. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. Stepping in, trying to get this offense going, looking to find a way to get on base. Big at bat here. In the air, right field. Dives, but can't make the catch. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here's the throw. Safe at second. He uses the swim move to get around the tag. This kind of slide takes terrific coordination and awareness to do it effectively, and you don't see that from too many minor leaguers. I'm sure he wowed the fans and any scouts in attendance with that one. That's a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Orlando Ortiz-Mayer getting ready to go. Number 29, also throwing.
Ball.
Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Runner at second with nobody out. He hits a fly to center, under it, and makes the catch. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on
Ball,
mistake
outside.
pitches. That one misses, and that's ball one. On the ground, right side.
On the back, find the ball, find
Two
the
down.
ball.
Here we go, Ethan. Let's go, Ethan.
The Shuckers with plenty of ground to make up. Here in the bottom of the seventh, just past the stretch. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Hard ground ball, base hit. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1. Bottom of the ninth, Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Fly ball out to right. And there's one down. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Ethan Murray. The Shuckers down to their last strike. Out to short. Morissette. And that'll do it. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Charlie Lamb will be a player to watch in this one as he's among the league leaders in RBIs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Ball.
Let's go, Charlie.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. When he's on the mound, hitters need to be prepared for that ball to dive on him. He's got a good sinker and changeup and relies on both of them. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And it's off the wall. Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. In the dirt, but blocked.
Let's go, Blake.
Ground ball, right side.
Stand up, right here, stand up, pick
Play
it
is
up.
made, one gone.
Ball one.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here we go.
The pitch.
Ball two.
That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. The 2-1 pitch. And that's
Ball three.
downstairs and outside.
You got this.
Fouls it off, and now 3-2. And ball four.
Ball four.
2 aboard.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Ethan Murray.
Clutch up and drop him in right here. Here you go.
To the right side, Martorella takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. At the plate, Jay Bashirs. On the ground to short. Lamb. That's the second out. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep, and it bangs off the top of the wall. The run scores from second, and they lead by 2. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. That's about as well as you can hit one on the inner half. Placed it perfectly in the gap with loud contact and earned the 2-bagger. Swing and a high fly to left. And there's 2 away.
Hey, your turn. Drop him in.
Ball. No.
And he'll challenge from the mound. Thought that was a strike. Man at second with 2 down. One and 2, here's the pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive.
Ball.
What a take with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That ends the inning. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Nathan Martorella. Back to the mound, and it hits the pitcher. The tying run is aboard. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. And that one hammered. And that's a base hit. 1 run is in. Headed for the plate. He'll score 2. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against.
For Pensacola,
1 out and a
number
runner at
26,
second. And here's the first
Orlando
baseman.
Ortiz Mayer.
Go clutch up for us here.
Strike. Woo.
Come on, Blake. Here we go, Blake.
In the air to left center. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags
Come
at
on,
second.
get out, get out, get out.
Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. 1 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And he's 3 for 3 with 3 doubles. Oh,
Yep,
that got the batter
game.
pretty
Take your
flush.
bait.
Come on, let's keep it going.
Ball.
Meanwhile,
Inside.
some activity in the bullpen. Jack Ralston up and loosening in the pen.
Runner, runner,
There
runner.
goes the runner. Pitches in for a strike. Throw to
Safe,
second,
he's in.
bounces, safe. 1 out and a runner at second. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And now the 1-2.
There we
Started
go.
after it, appealed to third, went around, and that's ruled a swing. Here comes the skipper.
For
So out of the
Pensacola,
pen comes the
number
right-hander,
79,
Jack Ralston,
Jack
trying to strand the runner at second. Takes a strike. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Laser could be extra bases, and that's into the corner. In comes the run from second. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. 2 outs, man at third. Mark Coley digs in now. One-two pitch. Out to short. Lamb. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely
out.
done for the out. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. Throw to first in time. As they all set to start the 9th inning in this one. Ryan Ignoffo now at the plate. Here's the 1-2 offering. Up the middle. Lamb. The throw to first. And the leadoff batter. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Cody Morissette. And the 0-1 now. Here's a grounder up the middle. Collects. And that'll do
He's
it.
out of there.
Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Charlie Lamb Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. On fire at the dish lately, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the ground.
Come on.
2 away. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Runner at first with 1 gone. Here's the catcher, Cade Hunter. Out to short.
Roll it up.
The throw to second.
He's out.
Throw to first. Safe.
He's good.
Digging in for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1 so far. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. Great pitch to get a swing like that. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Boy, nice job. Get on.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Gets a piece, stays alive. I'm sure he wants that pitch back.
Come on, Jose.
Gets it by him for the strikeout. And now, Leonardo Balcazar. Right-hander kicks and deals. Ground ball up the middle. Flips it. There's one. On to first.
He's safe.
Safe. So they get one, but coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ivan Johnson. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing, ground ball out to short. Play made, that ends the inning. 1 runner at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Lined a single into center the last time up. Runner at second, 2 down. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Way
That's
inside.
inside.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up. To the top of the order we go. Next up for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. On the ground to short, Balcazar. The throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's and here's the catcher, Cade Hunter.
Hey, now let's go.
Ground ball, left side, could be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. 2 down and a runner at second base. Digging in for the lookouts, Austin Hendrick. High fly ball to right field. Baroa should have this one. And that's the ball game. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. Charlie Lamb with a... Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
That's a ball.
Come on, look out.
Delivered down the line for a base hit.
Find the ball.
Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. And it gets by. Relay to third.
Hey, that ball was hard.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Right there, we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. That one close.
Ball one.
Ruled a ball. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge.
Ball, that's down.
Runner at third here with nobody out.
Here we go, Nate.
This one in the dirt. Well done by the catcher to keep it close. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Up the middle. Base hit and a run in to score. Now it's the second baseman, Trey Faltini.
Let's go, Trey.
And the right-hander deals. On the ground to first, could be 2. There's 1. Double play. That is outstanding defense. We move on to the 3rd inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Nate.
Foul ball there.
Come on, Nate.
The 0-1. On the ground to third, Collier. To first. Fine play in the hole for the out. To the top of the order we go. Leading off, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2 in the game, tripled and scored in the first. Up the middle, Warren. It's there, 1 away. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, number 52. The 0-1. Up the middle. Picks it up. 2 away now. 1 away and a runner at first. Next to bat for the Lookouts, number 87.
Here we go, Connor.
1-2 pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Hunter Parks, coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. That one almost got the batter. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. And the 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
What a take with 2 strikes.
That's outside.
That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
Hey, your turn now. No one better. You go.
Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Safe.
He
A
made it.
stolen
Safe.
base. And the 1-1. Runner at second with nobody out.
That's ball
Wow,
2.
he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. 3-2
Ball
now.
3.
That one is absolutely
Go on,
pummeled.
dig, go hard,
And it
go hard,
one-hops
go
the
hard.
wall. In comes the run from second. Fires to second, too late, and he's got a double.
Here we go, Taylor.
Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike one. Tough to do damage on pitches that far out of the zone. Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now. Swing lifted to left field. Under it. And makes the catch. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. On the ground, Lamb. Throw to first in
No, he's
time.
out.
Just barely get. And now the shortstop, Xavier Warren.
Come on, look out.
The Lookouts down to their last strike. And it's a pop-up. Under it. And that'll do it. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Charlie Lamb, notable among the players in this one as he's leading the league in hits. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 4 with a triple last night. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Ball
What
one.
a take with 2 strikes. Fly ball, right field. And there are 2 outs. The center fielder, the next to hit. Runner on the move. Strike in there.
No, he's in there.
Safe.
Stay.
I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. Lamb stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI. Ripped on the ground to second. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. And now, Trey Faltini.
Here we go, Trey.
Out to short. Lamb. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. No outs, runner at first. Leonardo Balcazar digs in now.
Go, Leonardo.
Back up the middle, he knocks it down. The throw
He's
is
out.
still in time, and now they have a base runner at second.
Come on, Julian.
Lamb at the plate for the 3rd time. Fans on that one. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. Now here's the 0-2.
Ball
With
one.
the 2-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Line drive. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Lamb digs in, trying to spark a 2-out rally here. That one way inside. That'll back him up a bit. just missed. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Two down and nobody aboard, and we're in the top of the 8th. That
Ball,
one
that's
inside,
inside.
and the count is 3-1. Fly ball out to right. Gets there, got it. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Stuart Baroa. Ben Scooter is just one strike away. Lifted in the air, right field. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. Charlie Lamb. One down. Digging in for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Down to first with it, gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Two on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Stepping in, Cade Hunter.
Come on, Cade.
On 0-1, the delivery. Out to short. Throw to first in time. And that... Leonardo Balcazar now at the plate.
Come on, Chad, here we go.
0-2, and the delivery. Ground ball to short.
1-1-1.
Gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Runner at third, 2 away. Ground ball, right side, Warren. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Now up, Trey Faltini.
Come on, Trey.
And the righty fires. Hit on the ground, might be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1. To first, nice pick, double play, that's the inning. On to the next inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Now behind 0-2 after he swung too late at that breaking ball. Might need to shorten up and protect if this AB is going to turn around. Not close with that one. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, out. 1 away on a drop third strike. Batting order turns over. Next is the designated hitter, Ivan Johnson. Out to short.
1-1.
Fires to first on the run. That's a
He's
pretty
out.
nice play there. To the top of the order we go. Digging in for the lookouts, Carter Graham. Out to short.
1-1-1.
2 away.
Out.
Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout.
Come on, Joel.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. And there's the
Ball,
ball.
that's low.
That one ripped out to left. Gets over his head.
Big, 2-2-2.
Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a one-out double. Everything
Now
came
batting,
together
the
on
first
that
baseman,
swing.
Blake.
Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Close, but ruled a ball. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. And that one did find the zone. So they still have both challenges. That ABS review sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since 1887 in Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate. That misses. Ball one. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
Ball,
Great
that's
job
out.
to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it.
Here we go, Joel.
That's towards center. And 2 away now. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Ball upstairs.
Swing, and this one towards left center field. And that is out number 3.
Come on, Simon.
In the air, out towards right center. 1 up, 1 down. To the top of the order we go. Here's the left fielder, Francisco Urbaez. Popped up. Lamb gets there under it. And makes the catch.
Now batting.
Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Xavier Warren.
Warren.
Grounds this one up the middle. Sends it to first. They are down to their final out. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Leonardo Balcazar. Right through there for the strikeout. That'll end the evening's action. The Shuckers take this one in a blowout. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. Charlie Lamb with a remarkable 1 down. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Really strong hitting performance recently, hitting better than .350 this month. That one is way inside. Late with the swing, strike 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
All over. That was the swing right there. Let's go, Darren.
First pitch
Ball.
misses, ball 1. And we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish.
Here we go, Darren.
Runner at first, 1 away. Battling here, fouls it away. On the ground, could be 2. Fires to second. Throw to first,
No,
but
he's
not in
safe.
time. To the top of the order we go. Next up for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. Turns, rocks, and fires. Blooper to right. And it
Boy,
stays
find the ball.
fair.
Find the ball.
So one on now with one away.
Boy, nice job.
Looking good. No one better up there.
Let's get the easy two now. Let's go.
Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. In the air on the infield. And there's two down.
Ball one.
So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. 0-1, here's the pitch. Lifted in the air to right center. Hendrick drifting towards this one. Gets there, got it. Bottom half of the fifth, and the lookout's batting. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first. And the leadoff hitter set down. So two down. Trey Faltini will hit next.
Let's go, Trey.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Ground ball up the middle.
1-1.
Lamb. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the... Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Liner caught at second. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Next to bat for the lookouts, Xavier, runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ivan Johnson. Grounds it to short. Lamb. Safe at first. That's why coaches at every level down to T-ball preach good hustle out of the batter's box, no matter how well you hit the ball. That wasn't good contact, but he put his head down and ran hard, and that's what got him the knock. Grounder to short. And two away now. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. This one in the air to right. Hendrick in position. One away. And he should be fielding. Eddie's Leonard getting ready to hit. And there's a rocket into the outfield. The tying run is aboard. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Greg Jones. And now the 1-2. Swings and sends a laser to right. Ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Charlie Lamb. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. 0-1 now. Chases a high fastball there. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Got him looking. One out in the top of the first. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. Trey Faltini, the next to hit. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Popped up. Out number 2. Austin Hendrick now at the plate. 0-2 rocks and fires. On the ground, out to short. And that
Got
ends
him.
the
That's
inning.
an out.
2 left on. 1 out and the base is empty. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. Feed to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 away and a runner at first. And now the center fielder, Shane Sasaki. Here comes the 0-1.
Hey, turn 2.
Smoked on the ground to second. Flips it for 1. Outstanding play. Inning over. We're ready for the 5th inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
Ball 1.
Let's go, look out!
Hard liner. And he got it. Wow, what a grab for the... To the top of the order we go. Now it's the shortstop, Leonardo Balcazar. The right-handed reliever. Swing, ground ball out to short. Lamb. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and here's the third baseman, Cam Collier.
Get another one.
Oh no, here we go!
In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the
Infield fly.
infield fly.
Batter's out.
1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Lamb at the plate now and chases after that one. And here's the 0-2.
That's ball 2.
That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. So 2 down. And here's the first baseman. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a high fly to left. Settles under it. Hauls it in, and this one is over. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him.